Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Hello, hello. Clips. See that? Sneaking in. How we doing? Hey. Oh, I need the posts for Blue Sky. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Do. Oh, I spelled my name wrong. Bear with me. There we go. How's the clips? How are we doing? But lazy might do a peepers on some jobs. Yeah, why not? I do that every so often, just as a I'll have a look, see what's up. I'm getting a lot more AI jobs recently, and bothering me. A lot more adverts for AI jobs. Hey, you could be perfect for this role. No. What? What? Because you only need half a brain to do it? Thanks. Do. I don't know. I have to blame the weather. I think there's no. I have to, right? There's nothing. I've not felt this drained for a while. Or cat. Oh my god, sorry, there's a cat outside. I don't know whether you know this. I love cats. Cats are great. If only there were some signs to tell you all that I love cats. Oh, it's having a poop. That's not why it's the cat have a poop. That's another reason I want my own place. I can get cats. Again. Oh. Meow. It's not like half of my emotes are a cat. Oh god. Yeah. But real tired. I've been sleeping better, but I've still been tired. You know, it's an awkward situation to be in. Because I'm not sleeping too much. I think I'm sleeping an average amount, but that's apparently not enough. I'm not sure what it is exactly I've done recently to help my sleep schedule, but so far it's continuing. I'm not waking up exhausted as I used to. Maybe it's these streams. Maybe the streams are helping. Maybe it's that whole catch-22 of too tired to stream. But if I streamed, I would exhaust myself enough that I could sleep, then I wouldn't be too tired. But then I'm too tired to... Yeah. Cycle. The cycle of exhaustion. Too tired to do stuff. And then I don't do stuff, which then means I'm not tired enough. Yeah, the weather's been miserable. I don't recall the last time I saw the sun. We've had like non-stop fog. Madness. Typical British weather. Also, this could just be the lull. I need a lull so I can then re-establish my my priorities. You know, I did spend almost the entirety of January streaming, and I got my achievement, so it was worth it. But now I don't need to worry about it. And funnily enough, you'll never guess, but it was too much. Well, I say that it was fine. I think I wasn't doing too much, but also I could afford to do less. So this is why this month I've got a day out. I'm gonna keep a day to you know, recharge. In the perfect world, that would be the day I would use to plan things, but yeah. So I think tomorrow's going to be faffing with Ubuntu. I was going to stream today on Ubuntu, however, I haven't finished figuring out how to get everything working. So I've got all my Streamerbot actions, everything from Streamerbot, you know, itself has been migrated across. However, the global user variables, I couldn't find them. Maybe they are there. Maybe, I don't know. but they didn't show up when I was looking for them. Maybe I should have done a test stream from there anyway. I mean, I still can. There's nothing stopping me, right? Not today, but I need to do a test stream from there and then check and see if it just needs to initialize to access the variables. Or maybe I just can't copy them across. But that seems pointless. The internet helped me so far as to say, yes, you can do this. Okay, thanks. Helpful. Thanks for that. Though don't tell me how. Typical Reddit, right? Someone asks a question without enough information. Someone answers it without enough information. Thanks for that. Thanks for thinking of future people looking into this. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. I feel like all the jobs I've applied to have like waited a week, and then now they're all looking at them all at the same time, which is highly suspect in my opinion. But it's just me. There must be a lot of people applying for jobs right now, which wouldn't surprise me. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah. Yeah. In case you hadn't gathered, you know, because all the other streams have not really been enough of a indication. I don't know what I'm doing. This week's kind of just going. This week is happening just as intended. No plan. Any other data? I did consider. I mean, I've thought of a lot of things. I've got a project in mind as well, but starting the project is where I'm struggling. Because I've already started it. It already exists in some form somewhere. I just abandoned it, and I can't remember why. I don't recall specifically what the reason was. And it's basically an app. I dropped 95. What do you mean I dropped 95 frames? Do LinkedIn again. What was I saying? I got immediately distracted. Oh yeah. I keep making Windows forms, but I intend to try and make a web page that will do it instead. Meaning that you don't have to have the Windows form installed locally. You can just go to a website and access whatever you need. And it would be an internal system, so I don't need to worry too much about passwords and security. So it should be fairly straightforward. Oh, big yawn, sorry. Oh. There's me saying I'm not that tired. Yawning. Yeah, I need to get to it. Get it set up. Get some resources up so I can figure out how to design it using HTML and CSS. Oh. Yeah. It's just a point of I need to put time in to, you know, get that scaffold in mind, get the framework in. I can crack on with it, but not sleeping the best doesn't set you off in the right beginnings, does it? I probably should go and tidy up all of my started projects because there's a lot of them. There's a lot in the folders. They are numerous, and I probably won't go back to any of them. Sarge, what are we doing? Nice. I mean, in here I've got Xamarin Test, which I started doing as they were discontinuing it. So I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to go back to Xamarin, am I? Don't even know what Xamarin is. Don't remember. Huh. They were green for a red alert. There's a couple of things in here. Yeah, I feel like it's been discontinued now. When I was setting it up, it's like, you should probably use something else. Like, what? Why? I mean, I've already got, what? 5 different iterations of my original Twitch bot in here. No, that's fair, Sarge. Go enjoy your rest. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good bed. Sleep well. Is all this stuff? Random code gen. Oh, I remember what random code gen is. I made... I cobbled together an app in C# to generate me random string of letters so that I could test them in PlayTub and see if I got any cool maps. So weird. Why? I was a bit locked in with the PlayTub at one point. Oh god, the payslip thing. Yeah, I remember doing that. I've got MVC testing, MVC core demo app. Game logger MVC. I tried looking at MVCs at one point. Oh, I did make a database tools class though. I was using it so much, I was like, I should just make a class that I can pull in. I did. Turn it into a DLL or something. My own. My own class. It's not perfect. It doesn't have any error trapping. Oh no, it's got try catch. Okay. Some try catches in there, you know, the cover all error exception handler. Alright, if it doesn't work, catch it and post the message so I can read it and try and figure out what was wrong. I think you're supposed to, you know, I've never done this, even in my role as a software engineer. You're supposed to catch each type of exception and handle them separately, for the most part, or the most common ones at least. However, I'm not sure on that. Maybe that's something I should brush up on. Error handling. Mainly because the systems we ran them. So if something went wrong, we would just look at it. There's no sort of, it doesn't go through the stages of developer, triage, support. It was just us. We were all encompassing. So we didn't need to handle exceptions because we would just go fix it when it was wrong. You know, it's not, we didn't need the support comments for other people because no one else was looking at it at the time. So we I've said it before, I like writing code that works. I don't care about UI, and I kind of, you know, documentation is the crux, I feel, of most developers. Not all, but most. And it's a case of, I try and write code that I can go back to and read. But yeah, I've started trying to add more comments, but I'm still not quite there yet. Why have I got 3 game loggers? What's all this about? Project is targeting a version of .NET which is not installed. Oh well, we get rid of that then. What about this one? This one's using MVCs, so it must be better, right? Oh, well, there's nothing in this one. I've created this and not done anything in it. What's wrong with me? Hey, look, database tools. Bam. There we go. In use. Good stuff. Oh, that's a great form. Well done. My Discord app. I should probably work on that, shouldn't I? The one problem I have with Discord app is that I don't know how. I think I have to run it locally. I don't have a way of having it run consistently. Although, you know, Discord's getting a bit questionable with their Online Safety Act nonsense. So people are already looking at alternatives. So in that sense, I need to look into like DevOps and the like, right? Oh, so many things. So much current technology that I've not had to worry about because I worked with very niche systems that worked. God, I was making a universal conversion software. No, I didn't get very far with it. Maybe I should make like a I don't know, a planning document or something for some app that I want to make. I have an itinerary of what I need to put into it, what I need to research, things I need to know before I get started. Forgot about that as well. Oh, hydration check. I was considering. Yeah, there's nothing in this. so many times I open one and it's just got "Hello World" in it. I'm like, oh, come on. When you had an idea, you just didn't do anything with it. You mean? Oh dear. I had an idea that during ad breaks, if I could write an app, I could look through all the channels I follow and find their top clip or one of their top clips. And then I could possibly download it, depending on either download it or restream it, right? And so during the ad break, anyone who subbed would instead see clips of channels that I enjoy watching. The overarching idea behind that being when I want to raid out, I could be like, hey, who do you want to raid out? And subs would be like, oh, and people who don't get the ads would be like, oh, wait, that clip was actually really good. Let's go see them. Only if they're live. Obviously, that's the downside with that idea. Also, you know, there might be some sus clips in there, as is the nature of Twitch and certain clippers. Ba 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 ba. Better do. Yeah, that was another pipe dream I had. I'm good at the bulk renaming apps. Easy. I've written so many of those. Give me a naming convention and what you want it to be named, and I'll try and match it. The one thing I did was Jingle Jam, Tiltify keys come on in a big list, but it's name, key, description of the game, base name, key, description. I thought I want a list that gives me name, colon, key, so I can keep a tab of them all. I wrote myself an app that I just copied from the email to a text file into C#, gave me a nice list, top down, name, game, key, all in order, nice and easy. And I could remove them from the file as and when I redeemed them, or gave them to friends, right? Instead of, my god, I've got it in an email somewhere, hang on, let me have a look. It's that one, I think. No, it's not. It's not an everyday app that's going to be useful for anyone, but I had a problem. I mean, it's not a problem. I made a problem, and I fixed it. You know how it is. Another thing I've done recently is in regards to the gamba. Oh, I need to go look at that, actually. I've just remembered some of it's bad. It's taking a bunch of files that are all named. I think originally they were named with like a UID in the middle of them, and I thought I can't use that. So from this list of files, I want you to strip away the file extension, strip away the very start of the name, because it was like name.uid.extension. So take the extension, take the name, and then append sprite as a prefix, followed by name, followed by extension. And just do that for all of them, so that I don't have to manually rename these, 100 individual sprites. Did it. Easy. And it works. Part of the Gamba thing, if anyone's wondering. And then the updated list that I got from Jack, I had to go get new ones. They were named differently again. And so I had to tweak the selection criteria. And evidently some of them are the wrong size. So I didn't look earlier when Black Mist pulled one. Hang on. Let me... I don't think that's right. The problem is now the way that everything's set up. It was set up for a static image size, and now the images are all because they're all, the same image effectively from the same location. So the website itself had standardized all the sizes. Now it's been pulled from like at least 3 different places, so there's no guarantee any of them are the same size. So yeah, that's something else I need to think about. Just need to write an app that will take an image file, load it into an art program, will rescale it to the correct size, then save a copy of it. However, I don't think it'll be that easy. Well, maybe I can do it with Krita. Krita command lint. That's not the same, is it? Krita API. Okay, it's a good start. But I need a way to import image. Not even import the image, open the image, tell it to do something, and then export the image. That's a new... It's doable, I'm sure. There's got to be a way. Open specific files. Okay. That's not... That can't be all the commands. Oh, these aren't command line. These aren't CLI. These are just... They're just, I want to open this image in the software without opening the software and going to file open or clicking on the image. Like, well, no, that's not what I want. More. I need better commands. Wait, there we go. Import file name, export file name, export file name. Interesting. Okay, we're good start. I know you can't see this, but this is just I'm just looking on the internet. I'm just throwing it into the search engines. I'm out there just figuring it out. What sequence? Oh, it's animation. All right. Okay, I don't want that. PDF export. Ooh, interesting. What's his wife holding up? You shreds, you say? Very well. Once I've got all the points, I'm gonna test this again. Yeah, that's not quite in the right place, is it? Oh, because it's within a group, it's really awkward to move these things. I hope you're all well, all keeping well. Everyone hanging out, lurking away. Hope your day's going well. I mean, if you don't, not here for me waffling, I hope you're enjoying the music at least. The chill music that I've chosen, that sometimes isn't very chill, because I've been trying to, I've curated it over the months. You know, I've got rid of cathedrals now because that one's a bit too church-like. Bit much. It's a bit overpowering. Bit much. I got rid of it. It's been removed from the playlist. Although it does now mean people can't use Aerith praise. Nice. This music's like, I mean, I listen to it practically daily now. It's all very much ingrained in my brain. I don't feel inclined to skip any of it, so it must be doing a good job of being chill enough. Oh, I need to do it again. I've got a bunch of games, a couple of games technically sat on itch.io that I intend to go back to and tweak further. We haven't been able to bring myself to do it. Had the ideas, I put them down, I published them, tweaked them a little bit since I haven't found the drive to go back deep in the code and, well, finalize at least one of them. Sleepy Sheepy, it works. Is it perfect? Not really, but works. It's kind of fun? Question mark. Did I tweak? Oh, did I post the big update? I think I did. The last update was, have a look. Development log. Issue with the background audio not looping. Oh yeah, I did think. Oh yeah, standardize the move. Oh, you know what? This update log, pretty helpful. It reminded me what I did. I can see why people do this now. Oh, I need to get the level counter working, don't I? Now you can click try again instead of automatically going, so you can keep a tab on your score. Yeah, I remember doing. And a Wakey Sheepy is no longer broken. Well, it's less broken. I feel like once you get to level 30, which I think I was going to cap it at 30 as the winning level. And at 30, all the enemy non-player sheep are just will never sleep, and so you're fighting to survive as long as you can. What's the thought I had? I don't think I've not done that. I've not put that in. You know, kind of a Vampire Survivors style of nope, you're not supposed to continue past this point. Yeah, court case. Ooh. Well, you're legally entitled to it now, aren't you? So you should get it. Hydration check. Sorry, I muted myself to open a can, but you didn't hear the sound. Oh right. So your hope is okay. Your hope is founded on the fact that you've won 2, but you've not. Are you saying you didn't get the first one? Is that what it is? Which is why you're less sure about actually receiving said funds. I remember you talking about it. No. Yeah, okay. I thought that was the case. But you're legally entitled to it. Is this a point where it's yep, you deserve the money, however they're bankrupt and can't pay you, so oh well. Anyway. Time code test. What was this? Why have I've got a lot of apps written, and yep, hello world, there it is. I think timecode test was planned to make a local app that would convert to Discord timecode. However, I've done nothing with it. I have. Yeah, that is. I think bankrupt is the only valid reason for not paying. Right? Because, you know, if you're bankrupt, you literally, implying you have zero funds. In fact, you have negative funds. And so, how are you supposed to pay someone back? Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Oh, I should look at Python again. Oh god. Oh, big god. I was going to try and get my rewrite my Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise randomizer code, but using Python in a way of trying to test my knowledge. Mainly because I've followed a lot of tutorials for Python. However, actively writing my own, that's another problem altogether. Do beepo. Oh, is this someone else's Twitch bot that I've taken code for? Hang on. 'Cause I don't think I've written this. 100%. Well, like 90% sure this isn't code I've written. Loading. Bam. Bam. Do. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is just blanket bot code. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Why did my bitrate jump to 10,000 then? What was that about? I'm dropping frames, but mainly because it's, you know, updating things. Exit. Let's get rid of that. God, I was working on an API engine in Python as well. What? What do you mean? Bobo. 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 My API engine doc. Okay. Helpful. It's very helpful. Exit. Get out of here. You're barely anything right now. Python apps. I apparently made it to day 17 of my Python learning course. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, the techno's hit now. All productivity has to stop for the techno. Oh god, I was looking at, oh god, I was going to look at making access databases for things. Oh, and using ODBC connections. Oh, I remember now. Oh, that's something I don't want to do ever. Or ever trying it. I had so much fun. As you can't tell by my tone. It was so fun. Yeah. I'm gonna make that work. Oh. I could go back to Unity. Oh, I made a Twitch chat game in there as well. Oh, that's a while ago. I won't run it because it might break something. No, I forgot about that. I was tweaking back in my Unity times. I managed to get emotes to appear on screen, and then you know the overlay of them falling or bouncing or explode. I made particles out of them and made them explode. I forgot about that. So long ago. That was before the stupid issues that they had. Hey, you know, we're gonna charge you install fees every time someone installs your game. Oh, for the first time, right? Right? Right, please. And they backpedaled on that, thankfully. So, from what I remember, from what I recall, I haven't looked into it for a while, but I'm fairly sure they've backpedaled on. Oh my god. So maybe I could look back at Unity. I don't want to abandon Godot though. I really do enjoy Godot. My beginnings were in Unity, and Unity does use C#. Is my original language. It's my native programming language. Although I've barely used it. I think that's the part that's nagging in my brain. Is on paper, my strongest language is C#. However, in reality, I've not used it as much as I probably should have. And so it's kind of, the knowledge is kind of being repressed a bit. No. Hey, if anyone wants some C# code written and for a streamer bot, let me know. I love that. It's good crack, as the kids say. I still haven't bigged up the courage to join Kirsty Art's Discord and tell her that I've got some code for that. Would you rather that? Assuming I've understood what she was looking for. You know, that's it. Wow, exactly 700. Let's go. Night Charm. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, Night Charm. Also, welcome. Seems like Night Charm loves tits more than I love Night Charm. Is that possible? Maybe. Oh yeah, there is an ad on its way. And it's almost lunchtime. How's night I'm doing? How's your lurking? I can only apologise for the lack of productivity and active content, because I'm just a bit meh. Admittedly, it took me a little longer than it should have for me to figure out your code there, Nightshell. Welcome in. Yeah, my aim for these morning streams were, hey, I've got chill music on, and I'm probably going to be waffling about something, but maybe I'll be being productive, and we could co-work and study together. You know, there's a category.
Ads are coming.
Shush! I'm talking. How dare you? Interrupting myself. Jeez. I have no manners. Stupid bot. Stupid bot me. Yeah. I figured if I do find a way to be productive, then, you know, option A, people can learn along with me and be like, hey, what's that? Asking questions and I'll answer. Or option B is they're also working and thinking, oh, well, I can do my work while Chiz is doing his work. Don't have a job, but you know what I mean. And, you know, working together. It's with chill music, yeah. But anyway, there's an ad coming. I've waffled too long. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So why don't you take this moment to stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, lunch, breakfast, dinner? Oh, there we go. We're back shortly, if you still hear this. Change, be right back. Alright, yeah, I need to actually burp. My 11 o'clock burp is likely the longest one that I have to do as well. Cozy Babs. We'll go back to bed. Anyway, no. Burp. We're back. We are back. We back. Back. We are back. Do. Yeah, 11 a.m. GMT. Usually my longest break. Oh dear. Arguably, I could just start my stream an hour later, and then I wouldn't need to worry about it, would I? Oh my gosh. However, oh yeah, I just do that first thing in the morning. Sometimes, when I wake up far too early, I brush my teeth then. Thinking, it's done now, and go back to sleep. When I wake up, I can drink my coffee or have some breakfast without any problems. But more recently, I wake up. Why did you put on a little makeup? I wake up. I do my morning evolutions. I brush my teeth, is what I mean. And I make a coffee. And then by the time my coffee is the better temperature to drink, it's fine. Toothpaste is one of. But then the coffee sees me through the morning. And then I eat around now. Somewhere between 11 and 12, you know. I either have overnight oats, which if I haven't made it the night before, I obviously don't have them, but last night I did. Oh, and I've got hazelnuts as well to go in. Oh, it's so good. Got how much I love hazelnuts. Yeah, either that or I prep some noodles. That's basically my lunch. I want to get back into the habit of eating fruit at lunchtime, but I haven't quite managed that yet. Back at work, I used to take an apple, a satsuma or a clementine, and a banana, and that would be my lunch, and I was fine with that, you know. But since I just go to the kitchen and prep some lunch, I can have anything and everything, and sometimes I do. What did I have yesterday? I had a sandwich, I had curry. No wait, no, that wasn't yesterday, was it? It was Monday. I made a sandwich, I had a curry, and then I think I had noodles as well. I just went all in. Oh, I had porridge. I had my overnight oats. Oh gosh, it was a lot. What's I brought? Yeah, I brought bread recently. Every now and then. Maybe like once a month. Buy a loaf of bread. And then I practically eat the whole loaf within a few days. And then I think, well, this is why I don't buy bread, isn't it? Ooh, enjoy your sandwich. Why don't people know the Millennium questions? I don't know. Oh, those ones. I didn't know what they were called. Or I did and I forgot. Yeah. I'm with you. I know them. I forgot their name for a moment. I believe Fermat's last theorem's one of them. P not P. Something like that. Maybe not Fermat's last theorem, but Also, welcome in. Productivity, I barely know her. How we doing, Ellie? Welcome, welcome. Here. Nice. Nice force. I feel like there is a reason why they haven't been solved yet. Snaggle fluster. In that, not quite that simple. I'm alright, thanks. We're just waffling again. My productivity has pivoted to waffling, it seems. Wow. What? I don't even know what I've been waffling about. Projects mainly that I've abandoned. I've got a lot of them. Waiting for a question. Boom. As what you said there, Snagglefluster, was a statement. That's not a question. Boom. Technically speaking. Boom. I bet if I was left with nothing but the clothes on my back and a small loan of $1 million, I could do so many things, right? I'd make a name for myself. Probably wouldn't, let's be honest. No, that's just... There's still a statement. Either everyone is born equal and they can't be solved by average man, or not. That's a statement. There is no... I mean, I think it ends with a preposition, question mark? I don't really know what prepositions are, but... You can throw a question mark at the end, doesn't make it a question. Question mark. No, he did say most of the time. Yeah. that you know, paraphrasing is mostly. Yeah, to be fair, it just takes a bit of luck in some cases. Although the Millennium questions, less about luck, more time, thought, and progress, I guess. But intelligence is also very subjective too. They're more thought-provoking. Perhaps there is no solution. Bum, 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 bum. As in the absence of a solution, then there must not be one. No, the aim is to prove it's true, not to prove it's false. It's, actually no, it's proof by contradiction, isn't it? You can prove by contradiction, you can prove by exhaustion. But, you know, and most people are going for the exhaustion part, I guess. But also, money isn't everything. If I was working on a Millennium question, it would be for the journey, for the knowledge, because, my god, I love knowledge. Knowledge is great. But I just don't... I know of the Millennium questions, and I know I'm not currently capable of solving or proving any of it. But it's interesting. Keeping entrenched familial society base, yeah. It's it's almost a class system, right? It's the middle class and lower are perpetually told by the upper classes, hey, if you work hard, you can be the same as us. But it's not really, is it? The top 1% is not close to anyone else. You can't reach that level. Well, never say never, but statistically speaking. That's true, anyone can, but if you don't have the resources to aid you in your solution, then what are you supposed to do? People with money and privilege have access to more resources than someone who isn't in such a position. Yeah, just win the lottery, there you go. Even better. Easy money right there. Everyone buy a lottery. No, don't do that. I think you're statistically more likely to be struck by lightning twice than you are to win the lottery. Or something like that. It's like 1 in 14 million chance to win the lottery. No, you need resources. Where are you supposed to research? Sure, if you don't need a computer, you still need access to books. Specialist books with information and knowledge that will guide you. I don't mean, oh, you need a supercomputer. Yeah, but not everyone has a library they can access. Because I'm sure some libraries you have to pay a subscription or something, right? I think our local library shut down as well. So ease of access to literature is not quite as easy. Although it should be, I'll be honest. Knowledge shouldn't be held behind a paywall. Why haven't you done it then, Snagglefluster? No, you just said you don't need a computer. Computer can't help. So if you don't have a computer, you don't have access to the internet. So what? I'm picking holes in your arguments here. Also, you've got to filter. If you're on the internet, you've got to filter your way through all the slop that's out there. You know, get past all the tech bros, all the misinformation in the world that's being perpetuated by the slot machine, which is then corroborating its own misinformation. Oh, it's a nightmare out there. Books are where it's at. Old tomes of knowledge. I just imagine a world of free knowledge. I did not say uncomputable at any point. What? Ba, 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 ba. You're the one that said uncomputable. I said you need resources in order to figure out what you're doing. Knowledge gathering. I mentioned nothing of a computer. Sure, computable in the sense of figure it out in your mind. You're the one that said computer. Not me. I'm thinking of chalkboards in classrooms and books from the library. I wasn't even thinking about computers. I mean, computers are great and all, but in that kind of scenario, you really want it all written down everywhere, right? You need the mind map of it all. Piece it all together, old school. Do 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 do. True. I hadn't even thought about that. Third world countries in war currently and through history, they don't have as much advantage as others. So sure, everyone's born equal, but as you know, as Ellie pointed out, social structures, upbringing, nurture, nature, all have an impact on these things. Yeah, food and water being a higher priority as well. Bum, 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 bum. No, that was just an example. As I can't really speak for Ellie, but I can only really think of it in more of a Western worldview because my worldview isn't nurtured by the East and their culture, so I don't have that information. I can't speculate on how things are done in other countries outside of mine. Yeah, it's all experience, isn't it? Yeah, but 2 plus 2 equals 5 for large values of 2, so you know. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm not really sure where this maths is coming from. Yeah, we're being productive. What we've concluded here is no one in this chat is is smart enough to do a Millennium puzzle, right? No, not the Millennium puzzle. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. Ignore me. The Millennium... What? Millennium... I want to say Millennium Puzzle again. I'm going to be honest. I can't think. Questions. That's the one. Oh, yeah, Kaiba definitely good. But again, Kaiba has all that money. So there you go. Bum. Kaiba could do anything. He can make a theme park. He can make a Blue Eyes White Dragon jet. He's probably already solved them. And kept the proof to himself because he doesn't need the money. Oh. I think I'd probably have a better chance solving a Millennium puzzle than a Millennium question. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure it's Fermat's last theorem is the one I know of, which is basically just how to break RSA encryption, and the point of if it's ever solved, it will render current encryption standards pointless. So no one really wants to solve that one. Oh yeah, hydration check. Everyone hydrate. Ooh, Yorkshire Gold. That's where it's at. Oh, crap. I got a notification. Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I thought I would be. I like Fermat's last theorem. That's probably why I'm thinking about it so much. Biscuit brew? No, I haven't tried biscuit brew actually. I don't really branch out much in my tea. I just drink tea. And, you know, sometimes one tea tastes better than another one. I think I'm equating Fermat's last theorem to P equals NP or whatever it's called. I did start this by saying I know of them. I don't know them particularly well. I did learn about Fermat's last theorem actually. That was a while ago though. It was wasn't it just a little scribble in the margin of one of his other proofs? In the good old days. Oh, the techno's hit. Techno's hit, guys. Also, I can't have as many streams open as I need to have right now. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. I'll get my watch streak another way. It kind of bothers me now, Twitch is saying that. Like, hey, you're about to miss your three stream watch streak in this channel. I'm like, okay. Fair enough. I'm busy right now. I don't have time. I don't have time to do that. Oh, just such an interruption. They started doing it the other way as well. They started messaging creators being like, hey, one of your viewers is about to miss their stream streak. You should post a clip. I'm like, what? And you'll be surprised to hear a lot of creators reached out to Twitch and said, hey, stop it. Get some help. We don't need that. Leave me alone. Especially when you've got, what, like, well, I guess hundreds plus of views. You're just going to get that every single time you stream, right? Ooh, at least one of your hundreds and hundreds of viewers missed your stream. Like, of course they did. Everyone's not going to be here every time. Why are you telling me this? I don't know what that feels like, but even I got it and I was like, I know not everyone's going to be here. Why would I force them to watch my content? That's weird. People watch it because they want to watch it. That's too many. That's too many people. Oh gosh. I mean, at that point, they might as well take it to DMs and just discuss it amongst themselves. Ooh. I thought that's what I heard you chuckling about. Oh. What were we talking about before we got immediately derailed? It's the midweek. I don't know what you mean. Hi, tired. I'm Chris. Oh, my favorite. I love making that joke. Oh, the sun's coming out. Oh. There's. I wouldn't feel too bad about what you just said. Oh, we've had fog all day and all week practically. But no, I wouldn't feel too bad about your slightly incendiary comment. It is a very odd thing to jump into someone's chat with completely off the cuff tangent like that. And then inject your own comments in to get your point across. I don't know. And the account is like just over a month old, so already looking pretty sus. I can't control my chat anymore. Oh, soggy cat. Yeah. Hey, if cats want to be outside, they go outside, I guess. Oh, they appear to have dropped off my tab now. Oh well. Anyway. Don't worry about it, guys. I don't think we're going to hear from Snagglefluster anytime soon. No reason. The power's just gone to my head. Oh, chomp. Oh wait, can I add a I should probably add a comment to it as well, shouldn't I? It's not. Then again, I can read it. Oh no, they're banned now. They had their they had their soapbox, and then silence and left. So there you go. I haven't silenced anyone. They had their moment in the sun. However, that's not the kind of community I want here. True, in the time they've spent in my chat ranting about all of this, they could have solved the Millennium questions. Right, there we go. And I can go in here, question mark? Oh, the last... Okay. The account I banned yesterday has already been removed, so sure. I forgot about that. And the one from... Because they're not here. They're not... Well, when I mean, you all saw, when I posited that to them, their response was, well, I'm not talking about me. Well, okay. So you're just ranting for the sake of ranting? You're complaining about the poor? What? Oh, okay. Decided to jump in my chat, complain about poor people, complaining that they've got no money, in a society where inflation is run rampant, and people are being made homeless and jobless because of the 1% who own the world, and suggested, you know what they should do? They should solve these questions that people have been struggling to solve for 100 years, because it's that easy. What? Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, it's less than 1%. I'm exaggerating on that point, but I thought, you know what, I held my trigger finger. I thought, we'll see where this goes. I was ready the moment they said anything particularly I don't know, obtuse, then they'd be gone immediately. But you know, I thought they're just soapboxing. Probably a bot, to be honest. Actually, no. With some of those responses, I don't think that was a bot. I think that's someone who really has a gripe. I mean, you know, they've got what they wanted. We are talking about them now. They are the center of attention. They can't see this unless they log in on a separate account and watch, because you can just evade banned streams by doing that. So, you know. I don't think they liked it when I pointed out that they didn't ask a question. But if I read it back, hang on, just tell me whether you think they said question. Next message: either everyone is born equal and they can be solved by the average man, or not. Does that sound like a question? Now, I know what you're thinking. I just asked a question, but what I meant was the statement I said previously. Oh, take that. They can't hear me. This is all for me. Make me feel better. Did you notice as well, they tried to goad me? I noticed it. Oh, well, you've already made a contradiction. Oh, you've made 2 contradictions already. Oh, I'm sorry, but you have. You were literally saying 1 equals it. I didn't say any of that. Maybe there was a contradiction. I am a walking I contradict myself all the time. It happens. I don't like speaking in definitives. Anyway, let me go back to current. I can't scroll in this chat. There we go. I mean, I wasn't gonna outwardly shame them, because I imagine people in this situation, they're using it as an outlet for, I don't know, whatever's happening in their lives. So I'm not gonna outwardly condemn them. I mean, I have. I'm just picking apart their arguments as fallacy, and also how bad etiquette it was. But they can't hear this now. I've banned them. They're not allowed back. But, you know, stop it. Get some help. Go outside. Get some fresh air. If you're that upset on the internet, you need to go outside. Turn off the computer and just leave. Basically. Fresh air. Yeah, you could touch grass. Just sit in the park. Go watch some ducks at the pond. Something chill and relaxing. Although they'd probably try and debate the ducks on why are they eating bread? They should be out making bread. Sorry, I said I wouldn't pick on them, but too easy. The account's less than a month old. They're literally a troll account. You don't have a month-old account and have your first conversation in a chat be that. Let's be honest. Abs and glutes. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to catch up with the chat, which has been carrying on. Message for question ended with answer these. I didn't see that. Did my chat not? Hang on. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it. Do. Oh, that bit as well. You confused me saying it's uncomputable. I did not say that. That was the that was the main point where I was like, okay, you're just trying to twist things here. You're trying to get your point across regardless of whatever I say, right? Whatever. Anyway. That was the bit I was like, you know what, you're a hair's breadth away from being banned. You be careful what you say here. But it reached a somewhat stunted conclusion, so yeah. What are we doing today? Sorry, I'm actually catching up now. I'm back at the bottom. I'm swimming at the bottom of this chat. Caught up. I'm half expected to be bot raided anytime, any moment now, because I can't solve a Millennium question. I'm waiting for it. Oh, enjoy your noms. What you having? Sandwich? Maybe? Some noodles? Oh no, you mentioned sausage. A wurst of some form. I remember. Sorry, a lot's happened since that conversation. Yeah, they never actually stated any of the questions. It kind of felt like a Redditor. And you know what? The only takeaway from that is their outlook is, why don't poor people put in extra effort and get lucky and win money? Maybe not win money, but why are the poor people lazy is kind of that sentiment I got from them. It's like, well, you realize, hang on. So, funnily enough, I called the Millennium Questions because they were posited in the year of our Lord 2000, and so, you know, they've not been solved after 26 years. And I am fairly sure people are actually actively working on them, who are a lot smarter than me. And so, what? No, well, there's P versus NP. Anyway, maybe it was just to get us talking about it. Maybe they were hired by the Millennium Prize Institute or whatever. Today we're just waffling. Yeah, today's just waffling. The productivity is not non-existent. Yeah, the incessant fog has really dampened the mood. No, not the random chatters with their weird first words in the chat. Wait, does that mean I'm becoming more popular? I mean, have I made it? I'm making it as a streamer. I'm getting trolls turn up in my chat. Oh my god. We've reached that point. They're not sending bots anymore, they're sending trolls at me. Oh, well. Next up, the Streamer Awards. Oh dear. Oh. Thank you. Everyone needs that. There probably already is one. Because I'm so popular right now. I'm so popular. Gonna be popular. Ranked 200,000th streamer. Let's go. I don't know what it is. Have a look. Twitch stats. Gonna be popular. Oh god, I can't stay here. I'm already here. I was going to suggest you raid into pop punk, but have a look. Where am I? Ooh, 163,445. Let's go. We're climbing those ranks. Next up, number 1. Oh god, imagine. Ugh. I don't want that. That sounds terrifying, actually. My anxiety's triggering me. Oh. Oh, I did see you mentioned that. We're working on a little PNG. Oh god, I didn't. Loaded up. I loaded up my Twitch to go add a mod comment to that chatter, but for gore. God, no. I don't want it to hear me. Stop it. There we go. I hate that mod chat icon is right next to shield mode. How do I find my... Oh no, it's in my dashboard, isn't it? What? Really, what he's making? Sorry, I put Pop Punk on. And he's making a Pokeball, but I don't know if that's just because that's what it looks like, or... How do I even find... I've stumbled on... and... I don't know, stream? Lips... No... Gotta be in moderation, right? Sorry, let's look in the Discord, see what we got. Where's this goblin? Goblin. Whoa! Goblin? That's cool. Oh god, there's lots of screen grabs. Hang on. It take too long, one too hard. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Do. Nice. That looks really good. Ooh. Wait. I'm happy. I'm happy about creativity. Ah, banned users, there it is. There they are. Wait. Can I add a comment post ban? I can, mod comments. Go. Add comment. Came in. Oh, what do I put that's diplomatic? Oh, drippy hair. Oh, yeah. No, that's going to take a bit more. Yeah, that's going to probably take a bit more effort. But no, that sounds cool. Bum. I thought you meant have it like so it bounces and like a swirl kind of thing. Boo. do. Hey, ads are coming. Ads are coming. Ba-ba. Yeah, that'll do. What do we think of my mod comment? Wasn't adding to the existing conversation, seemingly wanted to a soapbox to shame poor people for being lazy. Is that fair? That's what I took away from that conversation. Anyway, ads are coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Yeah, I think these messages actually are sent when someone does an unban request. Oh no, the reason is sent, isn't it? The comments, so never mind. I didn't add a comment, I just outright banned them. I like how in these options I've got unban or mod them. It's like, wait, hang on. Why would I want those buttons anywhere near each other? Anyway, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I will be back shortly. You know, I imagine they'll, if they decide they want to be unbanned, they'll be like, oh, what a dictator, you know, silencing me for voicing an opinion. It's my chat, I'll do what I want. You know? Don't like it, just go somewhere else. Talk to someone else about it. Because you can't talk here because you're banned. Ha! Anyway. Burp. Burp. Hello? We're back. We're back. I literally sat here the whole time. I should have got up and stretched. I'm a bad influence. Hold on. I just did. That was weird. My legs feel funny. I was just raging so much. Can you tell? Can you tell how much rage is inside of me? Ah. I get annoyed by a lot of things. A lot of really important things, like when video games are dumb. Which generally is when my rage really flows. I'm a real gamer, you know. Oh, anyway. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of keyboards. Next you'll say they're not even your keyboards. You're just in the office and everyone's annoying you. Ah. Why are you like this? Smash. Contact IT now. Get a new keyboard. You. Bring me your keyboard. Oh, well then, perfect. Sounds like the perfect job. Oh, I'm waffling again. My bad. Waffling. Oh, you know what's more annoying to me is that they're now they're just in my head now, this chatter, which is probably what they wanted. So well done, fair play. Now got yourself lodged in my brain as an idiot for one thing. So congratulations. Anyway. Bum 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 bum. True you, new you. Damn. I almost messed that up. Although I would have just said something like new you, which is same thing, right? Bum, 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 bum. I have no law. Just a guy. I'm just a little steampunk red panda. I've got no law to me. Lawless. No, that's Ash. Lawless glory. Oh, just chill music. Nothing like chill music to soothe the rage of falling chatters. I've only just seen you mention thinking about clay, Black Mist. I missed that one. Also, it's funny you said that because Pop Punk is handling some clay right now, so it's very on brand. Well, based on their title, it's porcelain clay, but yeah, it's close enough. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, big yawn. Oh dear. Do 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 do. What were we talking about before all this? We were just having a general chat. Whatever it was, it's gone. Oh my god! I keep wanting to just load up Final Fantasy VII. I was playing it yesterday. I've got the new threat mod, which makes it slightly harder and kind of tweaks it slightly, but and it was kind of fun. I was getting used to it. I was also simultaneously grinding materia in Crisis Core. Currywurst sandwich, that was it. I remembered Wurst. Curry was there in the forefront of my brain, but oh, we'd just come back from a break. Okay, so we weren't really. We were just chatting. Just chatting. Oh, globbing. Oh, I had something. I had something like that. It wasn't obviously it wasn't a gelatinous cube and a goblin, but you know the evolution concept. A new breed. I think mine's just a mimic. Not my red panda, but just in general. I mean, my Minecraft skin is a mimic, so. I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who as well, and that's got a lot of this. The Cyber Masters, for example. If you've not seen Doctor Who, apologies, that's spoilers, but it's fine. And the human Dalek, although that was less cool. Oh, anyway. Imagine being a D&D nerd. Imagine. I do love the just the concept of, hey, you know this thing, but what if it's this thing? It's like, oh, you know what? That's an interesting concept. How would it work? Well, it probably wouldn't, would it? Well, no. Logically, probably not. However, fantasy world, where all your dreams come true. Yeah. We can make that work. I've been on a Doctor Who rewatch, and I've reached Chutigatwa after so long. I really like Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor. I think it just suffered so much by the writing, I'll be honest. You said Dragon Wings, my brain immediately thought of Satyricon and the song King. On high places. Oh. Not listened to that song in so long. Recall there is part of the lyrics that mention dragon wings. You believe as well that account didn't even follow? What the heck? Come in with the question, a very thought-provoking question with very questionable motives. I don't even... Anyway. True. I failed as a streamer. They pointed that out several times. Sorry. Brain just going back to the, sorry streamer, but you've just contradicted yourself twice now. Okay. Sure. Okay. And? What? I don't understand what the point, what the problem is. I'm not trying to solve the millennium questions. I can contradict myself all I want. Anyway. Again, it's worked. It's worked in the... If they're in there. Wormed their way into my brain. Although I'm not shaken by it. I'm not raging. I'm just finding it really dumb. Oh yeah, I had to switch the... I literally couldn't stop thinking of Millennium Puzzle. Oh, I can't believe you'd say that about Kaiba. What the heck? How dare you? How dare you shame our boy? Kaiba judges you. Maybe pre-acquisition of Twitter, perhaps, but since then, our friend Muskie's got a bit derailed, quite a bit actually, gone horribly wrong. Yeah. Oh, very loopy. Loopy in a fun way, though. Loopy in a draw your last pathetic cards so I can end this duel kind of way. That's the kind of loopy we like. Loopy in the sense of, I'm going to create a time machine and so I can face the Pharaoh. Because that's how important card games are to me. all that power, all that wealth he's got. Card games. Yep. So we found the solution to world hunger. How does it help with children card games? Well, with more people not starving, they can play more card games. Alright. Sold. And the good thing about Kaiba, he was like, weapons? No, we don't need more of them. What we do need is virtual reality for our card games. A much better use for technology. I don't know. He was so self-righteous that he held his Battle City tournament across the city. You know, completely disrupting commuters going to work because that's not important. People have to duel in the road because they need a lot of space for their virtual reality holograms. Augmented reality, I guess, technically, right? There's literally a scene of some businessman in his car having to stop me like, get out of the way, you damn kids. What's going on? And then they're at the window like, don't you know, old man? It's Kaiba's Battle City tournament. The biggest tournament in the world. Get lost, old man. This guy's just trying to get to work. He's like, oh. Play card games. Why do you need a job? Just play card games, man. Yeah, we didn't discuss that, did we? People worry about money. Why don't they just enter the Duelist Kingdom tournament and win the grand prize money of $1 million? It's the same thing, right? Only more fun. You don't want to join the Battle City tournament because A, they follow the rules closer, and B, you just get the title of King of Games. That's not going to put food on the table, is it? Oh no, not again. That's it, banned. You're out. Get out of here. How dare you comment on my my abilities? I think they just wanted the attention. Oh my, no brain, stop it. The Shadow Realm with you. The Dark Energy Disc is getting closer. I'm losing my mind. Oh, Arcana. What a dweeb. Sorry, I don't know whether you gathered this, but I am a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I have watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Less of the newer stuff, because, well, no real reason. I just haven't really got active access to that. I'm losing my mind. Never watched you. Oh my gosh. Get out, you banned. You banned. No Yu-Gi-Oh! No chat. Come back when you've watched the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! I am joking. Just saying. It's a joke. It's a joke. I can joke. I may contradict myself multiple times. I may say 1 equals 2 and it's uncomputable or whatever. And recourse? I never said recourse. I said resource. Most of the time. Yeah, all of it. I would even say... no, that would be a stretch, actually. I was going to say, even watched Series 4, Season 4 of the original, but maybe not. That's what I was going to say. I almost said, yeah, I would even say watch Season 4 of the original, but maybe... You might as well. You might as well. You're already in it. You're already 3 seasons in. You need to watch it to understand why no one likes it. I was more intimidated by those guys from Season 4. Sometimes I wonder who it is you are fooling. Summon my Egyptian gods cause we are dueling. Slifer. Obelisk. Summon all your monster cards cause we are dueling. Stop moaning, stop groaning, I stopped caring hours ago. Who in the hell picks a fight with the Pharaoh? Ooh, I'm taking you to school. I am singing a parody song, of which I am going to share because it's great. Oh, if you've not watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series either, oh, it's gold. There may be moments of it not aging well. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably fairly good. Orphe and Karina. No, I don't know. I'm afraid. Oh gosh, what? That sounds like it might be... Oh, that's going to be GX, I think. That sounds like GX. There's a character who is very much... I think. I don't know, actually. It could be one of the newer ones. But there is a character that is... Their persona generally seems to be very dinosaur-oriented. He's in House Ra, I think, wearing his yellow. Wearing his yellow uniform. I don't remember his name. I don't remember much from GX. I didn't like it. It's not my favorite. That is the kind of wacky stuff that they do throw into Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, it's memed a lot, but card games on motorcycles is actually is pretty good. Let me look at it. I want to see if it's the character I'm thinking of. I mean, GX, one of my friends loves GX, but I didn't. Jaden's a little bitch. There, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? He's even mocked in the movie as well. Oh, 5Ds is actually really good. Card games on motorcycles aside, it's actually really good. The signers, the dark signers. Ah. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Do you think you can win only if I lose? Just let destiny choose. Bum 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 bum. I was hoping I could find, no, it wasn't Chaz. It wasn't Chaz Princeton. I know who he is. Hey, I'm Joey Wheeler. Bum 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 bum. Wasn't Crowler. Do 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 do. Do. Right, let me look in Raw Yellow, because I'm fairly sure the character was in there. Oh, was it Bastion? No, it wasn't Bastion. Oh, well, it couldn't possibly be Tyranno Hasselberry. maybe if I'd read the names, I probably could have figured them out. Oh. Jack, welcome. Good morning. Hang on, I need to read this. Is it actually... Oh, it doesn't mention anything about a dinosaur bone in his leg. Hang on. Or wherever he's got a new bone. But his hair consists of long black dreadlocks. Sometimes his pupils are narrowed into reptile-like slits. And the colour of his eyes lightened to make the eyes look more like a dinosaur. Oh my gosh. Exactly 100%, Jack. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, here it is. I found it. In episode 73, it is revealed that Tyranno was hospitalized after a rock slide during an archaeological dig. The incident permanently damaged the tibia of his left leg, but the bone fragment of a dinosaur fossil he unearthed during the excavation was used to replace it. There you go. It is the guy I thought it was. Bum, bum, bum. And his dual spirit form is just a dinosaur with his funny hat on. Okay. Cool. Dork. Not even a full bone. Pfft, get out of here. Oh, he does move to Slifer red. Okay, I remember seeing a lot of yellow in his design, but apparently he moved. Well, does he like dinosaurs, or does he only like them because they helped him to walk again? Question mark. Is it like a trauma thing? Does he genuinely like dinosaurs, or is it now just ingrained into him, genetically ingrained into him, I suppose? Guess we'll never know. Yeah, exactly. Are we human, or are we dinosaurs? Who knows? Maybe that was the original version of Coldplay's song, but it didn't quite fit, so they changed it. I mean, to be fair, who doesn't love dinosaurs? However, we haven't got the context of what Tyranno was like before. With a name like Tyranno, maybe there is something there, but anyone who doesn't like dinosaurs, because I can ban you. The power is at my fingertips. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry. You're allowed to like what you like, unless it's Millennium Questions, and then I'll ban you. Oh, not that I'm still thinking about that. Ash Ketchum. Yeah, exactly. If they'd solved them, maybe they could have saved themselves from the meteor. Idiots. Oh, that's a new one. Oh yeah, the images I've got don't quite fit. I need to actually adjust them, but it's fine. So Jack has kindly offered updates to the lists, which have been updated, and images have been found. Tasty yellow beef, the milk it from my teat, but I try to be discreet. Ooh, cheese. Ooh, cheese. Yeah, they've been updated. Images have been found. I didn't check any of the sizings, so it's really half-assed job, but we'll fix it in production. Yeah, it works, kind of. So, Ellie, I guess you're a Monster Hunter fan, not just Monster Hunter stories, because they've been taken from, and I'm sure Jack will correct me, but Monster Hunter World and Wilds are where the new, and Iceborne. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, Rise, okay. Yeah, Iceborne's World expansion, isn't it? Yeah, Sunbreak, etc. So that's where the new ones have come from. If you happen to have not played those, then perhaps that's where your knowledge is lacking. Maybe. I don't know. I have barely played Monster Hunter World and Rise, and it's very confusing. I don't like the camera. A recurring theme you'll see when I play games is, God, the camera's awful. Well, that's a new one. Also not that's the one I noticed was also not quite in the right place. It's the words, I think, that are in the wrong place. Wow. That's a lot. That's more than I've played. I've played Monster Hunter Stories. That was a good game. I like that because the camera wasn't really that much of an issue. And it was turn-based. I like turn-based. Bagoo. Ooh. Stories is good. It's definitely good. However, I mean, it sounds like you really enjoy Monster Hunter games, so you would enjoy Stories. But if you enjoy Monster Hunter for its actual play style, Stories isn't really for you. Or may not be. I guess I shouldn't make such a definitive. I never speak in definitives. But I didn't even know there was a mobile game. So Stories is a turn-based battle system, which I like those. They're my jam. Final Fantasy, sign me up. And currently there is a demo for the third Monster Hunter Stories, which you can go play now. Not sponsored, but it's out there. Jack has already completed it and beaten a boss that you're not really supposed to beat. Jack's been going hard on that. Going hard on that game. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I think 2 had a demo on the 3DS at some point. Oh. Oh, 2 is Switch. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, wait. Oh, it was the first one on 3DS. Alright. I'm mistaken. I don't know much. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum about these things. I never claimed to be an expert. Can't even solve a Millennium question. This all comes back to that. All comes back to that. I'm not dumb. Why haven't I solved one of those questions, Might as well be sent to the Shadow Realm. Anyway, moving on. You fool! Oh my gosh, is that a Soul Eater reference? I hope it is. You fool! Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I think, sadly, I did hear the doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ooh, nice. Only 3 hours of the stream's heavily tied to this guy. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You can find it in the VOD. I'll put a timestamp here. No, I'm not going to do that. There's no timestamp. I love the Soul Eater series. However, like a lot of people, I think perhaps the creator of Soul Eater has said some questionable things or has some questionable beliefs, which, if true, is painful. I still enjoyed it. You know, it's one of those moments of, oh, why do creators of great things have to be such tools? Douchebags. When they bring us such wonderful things, Excalibur. Oh. Excalibur. Excalibur. Should I get that as a sound thing you can redeem? I don't know how I feel about that. I like
And again, I do have, I've got Mighty Boosh, which arguably well, not arguably at all, but they've got some very sus content in the Mighty Boosh. But they have both actively condemned it, saying it was from the time, and we see the error of our ways, and yeah. And looking back on it, I'm surprised they got away with it, to be honest. Yeah. So originally I was of the mindset, if you enjoy content from someone who is a dubious person, you obviously rely on your own morals to decide what to do with that. However, if it's something that you already own, you know, it's something you have, it exists within your possession, then they can't benefit from that anymore. The damage is done, you have it. So at that point, entirely up to you. Either bin it or under the understanding of, well, I already own it, I can still enjoy this, and they're not going to get anything else from me. But with the extension of, for example, being a streamer as I am, if there is any of this content that I enjoyed under that context, I would be averse to promoting it. You know? Something to enjoy inside in my own shame, locked away in my room. Exactly. It's not just financial support, but also, you know, promotion. If you cut both of those out, but can still enjoy something that maybe is a strong part of who you are, then arguably that's fine, question mark? Yeah, it's everyone's opinion, right? The exception to that rule is we know who I'm on about. We know who it is. We know who I mean. She can rot in hell. She's a horrible, horrible human being. I don't even know. I don't even want to call her. I don't even want to associate her with the human beings. I mean, you know, you got no context of what I mean. I could be talking about anyone. I'm not, obviously, but honestly, Ellie, same. I couldn't care less. Couldn't care less about the series, so it's easy for me to go, I don't care. Exactly, that's the part. Before I knew of that, I was thinking, as I've just said, oh, well, if you already own it, enjoy it. Why not? Because they're not financially gaining or getting promotion from it. However, that is the exception to the rule. And in that case, I'm immediately hopping off the fence and being, no. I think it's time to cut ties with that. That is not something you want to be associated with at all. Get out of it. It'll be difficult, but it's definitely something that should be done for the betterment of mankind. Until, I don't know, the rights get sold to someone who's not. Oh god. I almost... I'm filtering myself. Hang on. Who isn't an inhuman piece of garbage. There we go. That's the filtered version of what I was going to say. And, you know, until the rights have moved to someone who isn't going to try and commit genocide, cut ties. Just get rid of it. Is it? Okay. I don't know. Eclipse. Are you in my mind? Hang on. Wait. Are you in my brain? What? Are you saying that is the polite way of saying inhuman piece of garbage? The impolite way, I should say. Because you're right. That may have been the word I was thinking of. A word I don't use often. I don't swear a lot. I don't know if you've noticed this. I'm not one for swearing. But some people deserve it. But I've got to be diplomatic at times. I don't want my content to suffer, do I? Lol. Like that's the most important thing. I'll be honest, I don't know much about the series itself. Or any of that kind of... I'm sure growing up, it was kind of the message it was sending to young people at the time was in complete contradiction with her morals now, which boggles my mind, and is likely just something she was doing at the time because I want people to buy it. I want to appeal to as many people as possible to line my pockets, and then when I'm rich, I can show my true colours and commit genocide. Or fund genocide, I suppose. Genocide? Yeah, it's close enough. yeah, close enough. And the eradication of a group of humans. You know, people with human rights. Not in her eyes. Yeah, that's. I was like, I feel like genocide is more a genus, but it still it works. It's the best word, the most descriptive word of what attempt is being made because of morals, lack of, perhaps. Like snakes and green, you're evil. Oh, I love the color green. Snakes are okay. I don't hate snakes. I think one thing I was gonna say this, it's what's worse than supporting is sitting on the fence, and I'm thinking maybe that's not worse, it's probably the same actually. There is an actress who joined the new series being made, and when prompted with the question of how do you feel in regards to all this talk of self and her opinions on, you know, depriving people of human rights, and the actress's response was along the lines of, "Oh, I choose not to comment on that." I was like, that's the worst thing you could say. What? I'm going to sit on the fence. I don't want to be part of that debate. I just want a paycheck, thank you. Like, maybe you should. Maybe you should make a comment on that. I don't want any. Yeah. I don't want any criticism against me. I don't want to be cancelled. So I'm going to say nothing, which by extension would get me cancelled because it's quite a strong topic to be what? I think of the word now. I was gonna say ambivalent. That's not the right word, is it? But just don't do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was going to say that, but no, I think it's the same level blackness. I would say. I don't want to say it is worse, because I don't think anything can be worse than wholeheartedly supporting genocide. But by not condemning it, you are supporting it. So you are at the same level. Or maybe it is worse actually, because it promotes apathy. I guess it is worse, because if someone is supportive of this, you know exactly where they stand. But to then introduce apathy into such a strong topic, that's worse, surely. Because then people become complacent, like, well, you know, if this person doesn't care, then I don't care. No, you should look into it. You should do research. You should find knowledge, and then solve Millennium Quest. No, sorry. Back on topic. Let's not bring that back. It dilutes the issue, doesn't it? By showing apathy, it dilutes the severity of the situation. If you've got an argument and so many people are against it, so many people are for it, you then have to make a choice, right? There is no middle ground. It's for or against. As soon as you start throwing in the apathy in the middle of, well, which, you know, let's say what it is. You're agreeing with it, right? But, you know, labeling it as the apathy that it's presented, but then a lot more people are going to go, I don't want to look into this, so I'm going to sit in the middle. And that's not where you need to be. Yeah, the neutral response, which is not where it's at. Hey, Corpico, that fits well, because that's one of the original images. Burb. But yeah, the apathy, the neutral response, it doesn't help. Key single. I love a cheese single. Oh, Auntie Donna. So good. Lucky for you, cheese single. I love a cheese single. Auntie Donna. If you've not watched, okay. So some Auntie Donna is kind of cursed, but you know. No. You say that, I look immediately over to Pop Punk on my other monitor. Yes. Lay Queen. I clipped it. And then when I listened to it back, I was like, doesn't sound like how I intended it. And now I've got another one I can look for. Play. Note. Yeah, Pingu, what a... Oh no. Hold on. Ba-dum. Ba-ba. I like how I put the millennial. There's like 7 of them, but you know, I looked them up. Bum, bum, bum. The question, just the question. What is it? Toby Kadachi. Ooh, that's a choice to make, Jack. Although I don't know what a Jarakan is. Oh, Palamute. Oh, can't believe you've done this. Big dog. Big. It's a big dog. Jar I can. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. But when it's in Monster Hunter. There you go. Noot noot. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. So, you know, to summarize, don't be an inhuman piece of garbage. And trans rights are human rights. Yeah. Simple as that. Oh wait. There you go. That's better. Never mind your millennium questions. How did we get onto that subject? Oh no, it was I mentioned Soul Eater because Ellie wrote "You fool" and it triggered Soul Eater. Yeah, I know, it was my fault. Quote 10? No, wait, which quote is it? I'm the problem, it's me. You fool. Fuck. You can write the word quote, but I've made mine so you just write the letter Q. That's it. That's all you need. Oh dear. Also, I apologize for the weird spin on this text. It's not really centered right. I'm the problem, hey. It's me. There you go. Ads are coming. Shush! Quiet me. I'm talking here. Thank you very much. Leggy. Leggy? Oh, you got a choice to make now. Right. There's ads coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Or lunch or dinner. You know, I don't know. We'll be back shortly. A burp. A burp. Burp. Do it. How many points have you got? You've got loads of points. You should be able to get it with... Statistically, maybe not, but... You have to. It's the rules. The message said it. Not that I didn't do that last time, but I'm not going to do that this time. Burp. 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 Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, the pop punk's raided out to someone and they've got a cat on their desk. I love cats. Cats. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I'm back. How goes? Did we all stretch? It looks like people have just been... Well, my people... I mean Jack. has been rolling monsties. I might get that removed from my activity feed because every now and then... Represent you. Represents my on you. Because my activity feed is just filled with the gamba. The gamba comes through on my activity feed. It kind of fills it up. This isn't your problem. My problem. Gamba. Oh, what was I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. Suppose you return with rice and chicken. Oh, I've got noodles stewing on my desk. That's what I was going to do. I was going to announce. Wait, no, that sounds weird. I thought on the subject of trans rights and human rights, just to clarify, I'm just one of those cis white heterosexual males. I don't have cool things. I'm just a boring white guy. Just for clarification, if anyone wants to know. I myself am not trans, however, as you can clearly see from the screen, trans rights are human rights because they are. Why would they not? Why would they not be? I know. I felt I should comment this, you know, because I feel like there are people out there that are like, oh, you support trans rights, you must be trans. Like, you don't have to be. What? No, anyone can. This is human rights. Why would you need to? What? That's like opposing segregation, being a white guy. What? No. My worldview is shattered in front of my eyes. No, I'm not sure why. I just wanted to state that as, you know, you can be cis and heterosexual but still support trans rights. Just saying. Just saying. Don't have to be scared, or I don't know why you'd be scared, but or I don't know. Just believe in humans. Believe in people. Just let people be happy. Let people live their lives. You know? God, what's that emote? Of course it's a blush. Okay. It's like, wait, that's a shark. Yeah, exactly. Oh. The general retort to that kind of response is, okay, so you have insert amount of hatred, fear, question mark, towards trans people, but how often in your daily life does it affect you? And more often than not, they say, well, not at all. Okay, so Why is their existence something you feel like you need to shame or deny? I don't... Yeah, exactly. Like, why are you using your voice to, you know, condemn a group of peoples that you have no interaction with? You know, it's not like they're Nazis. They should be shamed because they should. There's I don't speak in definitives, except that is a fact. there's no denying that. Oh, there's always an exception to the rule. It's usually Nazis. Scumbags. Right in hell. Oh. Yeah, what? And then it just brings flashbacks to, you know, history. And, oh, you know, segregation. Oh, condemning people because of the colour of their skin. That's stupid as well. Oh, women shouldn't vote and such because they're not men. Okay, what? That's dumb as well. What? Hey? What do you mean? They're all different levels. I'll give you that. There's different stages to these things. But it's just odd. Ban him. Okay. I thought you were going somewhere else with that. It's wasn't there a time when schools were being I don't know, they were being, there was protests against schools teaching children about LGBTQ, and oh, I'm afraid you're going to corrupt my child. No, that's not how it works. My child learned about LGBTQ and now they're gay. Like, well, good for them. You know, stop telling them they can't be who they are. Let them learn about the world and decide for themselves. No, crazy idea, right? Let people live their own lives. No. Madness. Oh, there was none of this when we were younger. That's also a terrible approach to it as well. If that's where you end it as well. Yeah, exactly, Jack. It's like no one just becomes these things. They learn about these things and themselves and discover who they truly are. Yeah, none of this when I was younger. Okay, there was a lot of things when you were younger that weren't a thing now. In some cases, it was probably slavery. I don't know. When was slavery abolished? Arguably, maybe it's not fully abolished. It should be. It's illegal, but... Yeah, exactly. In the not so distant past, if you happen to be, you know, had the wrong skin color, you could... You know, that's still common, isn't it? Sadly. Well, in the past, if you had the wrong skin color, you couldn't sit in the same places as white people. And you know what? These people probably say, and that was a better time, and they can rot in hell too. you just get out of here. Oh, you want to live in the past so much, you should have stayed there. Bum, 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 bum. It corrupts. What? Teaches people the history of America. Interesting. That's... yeah, no. That's so dumb. Oh, let's learn about the history of our country. It was a prosperous day and everyone was happy. We all held hands and danced around the campfire. I mean, it's already slightly fairy tale, isn't it? History, like, oh yeah, Thanksgiving's great, right? Celebrate Thanksgiving, it's wonderful. Like, you sure about that? Yeah. It's so something I looked into more after a confrontation. It wasn't like, that's not the right word. After I was confronted with the ideology of biology and gender, which, you know, I was like, what do you mean? I'm not a biologist and neither are you, so why are you saying these things? But I looked into it, and biologically speaking, you can't designate someone's gender based on appearance, because genetically is what I researched. Genetically, there are so many gender markers that are implanted within our DNA, and some people who say are born male presenting a lot more female genetic markers than male, and vice versa is also the case, which, you know what, sure, people smarter than me have discovered this and it makes sense. I think back to school times, you know, great time for everyone, right? I mean, not me specifically, I meant everyone. And I think back to characteristics of friends of the time, and you know, I think back and I can see it. I'm like, okay, yeah, so societal genes, societal mannerisms that people have, and you're like, well, that seems more effeminate than masculine, etc., etc. And you just in hindsight you can see it. You're like, you know what? That makes so much sense. Oh God, idealistic beauty standards. Ugh. Oh my God, just stop it. Stop it, world. Again, instantiated by cis white men. Oh, you can't go out looking like that. What? What do you mean? They're their own person. They can do what they want. They can wear what they want. Leave them alone. Oh. Bum, bum. The exception to that moment is, you know, if you're a parent and your child is not dressed appropriately, maybe, you know, let that one. But, you know, in general society, you shouldn't be telling people what to wear, how to look. Adam's apple. Oh, I don't think my Adam's apple isn't that predominant, to be honest. It's there. Exactly. I mean, oh, what is it? What am I thinking of? There was something cropping up in my brain then, but it's gone. God, normal. Don't mention normal. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. I presume contorting like a little weirdo. Oh, it's also like the thumb to your wrist thing that I can't do that. I'm not flexible enough, but you know, the fact some people can do that, you're like, wait, what? I can't do that. Oh God, yeah, the fingers. Yeah. Oh gosh. No, I can't. Oh. Hurts. I shouldn't do it. I keep trying. I should stop. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I see. I can see you. You don't need to prove it. You just got that. You just got that look. I was just thinking that Eclipse when I read that. I was like, no, yeah, you can do that. I'm picturing the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. With that comment about gangly boneless ooze person. That's me when I dance. Nice, sick moves. Excuse me, sir, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just dancing. Oh, okay. Oh. May I join you? Oh, can you? Can you do this? Okay. Make sure you bring enough back for all of us. God, a dance-off between two wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Ooh, that's not what you want. Ba, ba, ba. Hazelgeist. Bagel Zeus. How my brain wanted to say that. Oh. It's almost like all those roles that you've done before, Jack. Finally it's working. You're not getting just commons anymore. Jinxed it now. I'm gonna go change the code. Yes, spend your points. Enjoy your great baggies. Your genodromes. Nice. What are we going on? I don't know. We've had such a roller coaster of topics today as well. What's going on? It's not got cursed yet. I just think they're neat. Oh, wait, that's the one you wanted. Rigged. It's rigged. Oh, but who's gonna go? Who's gotta make the sacrifice? Anjanath? Don't actually know which one the Anjanath is, but oh, okay, fair enough. Noted. Without full of crabs. I will not be pleased. Hey, purple ludrus. Bum, bum, boom. No, stirring my noodles. Don't mind me. Yeah, we've had a roller coaster of conversation today, all over the place. Moral of the story: just be excellent. Be excellent to each other, right? Hang on, what was it? What's the quote from Bill and Ted? Oh, Rashang. Oh, I fought that guy. That was fun. Excellent to each other. I was close. See, I fought Rajang and I beat him the first time, and then every other time I tried to fight him, fail. Like, right, okay. I don't know what I've done then. Yeah, they are. They are both in, aren't they? Oh dear. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm really warm as well. I think the heating's come on and too warm. Get some fresh air. Get some fresh air in. Oh! Sorry, I caught my microphone. What? Out. Keep wanting to move my room around again. It's so cramped. I've got so much junk. Oh. One day maybe. But then I won't be next to the window. I won't get the cool breeze. The gentle breeze from Hushabye Mountain. Not even. Well, kind of, but not even. I just don't have much space. I've got too much junk and not enough space. I would love a place to place all of my nerd stuff. I'm not that degen. I've got this games consoles mostly. I own a lot of games. I do have some Final Fantasy figures. Not any sus ones, they're literally just Final Fantasy characters from 7 and 8. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Not like anime waifu figures or anything. They weren't around when I was buying them. Otherwise, my collection would look quite different. I'm sure. Who have I got? I've got... Oh, I don't remember it. I'm fairly sure I've got Vincent and Sephiroth. I think. And I've got Rinoa and Squall, I think. My friend, one of my old friends, had Laguna, and I was so jealous. Laguna's the best character in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, Vincent's great. I have got a plush toy of Red 13 and a Cactuar and a Tonberry. Forgot about them. They're on the bookcase behind me. Ooh, Rufus Shinra. That's not a bad shout. I'll put that in the Discord, the picture of my bookcase. God, where do I put this? I've got a nerd zone. I don't really have a nerd. Oh, putting game chat? I guess? Oh, who's that? Oh, is that Nyx? Nyx the cat dragon. Okay, I see. Or I was blind, but now I see. The game? I don't even know. It's my Discord, and I don't even know where to post this picture. Bum 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 bum. Game chat. Oh, there's eyes. Okay, fine. I'll put it there. My bookcase with I've got a lot of board games. Is my big crux. And I've got a little Red 13. You can see the Cactuar there as well. And the Muffin from Muffin Time. Voodoo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I could probably grab it and put it on. I could have just posted it and then loaded it into Discord. Discord? Oh, Nanakai. Copy link. There it is. That's what I want. Wow, there's been a lot of Doshaguma. Browser, I think? I can do a browser source. Oh, it wasn't that big anyway. Fine. There you go. For anyone that's not in the Discord, there's my Red 13 plush, the Cactuar to the left of them, the Muffin Time. My Jumanji board game, Munchkin. You can see Boss Monster. You know, I have a lot of board games. I've mentioned this before. I've got a lot of board games, but I don't have anyone to play them with that live locally. Oh, remove. Yeah. I can't remember where I think the Tonberry's in a box in the other room somewhere. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere as well, so it doesn't really help. Hey, when I've got a job and I can afford a house, people still probably live too far away. Oh. I do kind of want to. There's a board game. There's a board games cafe thing in I think in Nottingham, and there's one in Sheffield. You just go to one of those. I think Liz has mentioned buying a big house and have everyone live together. It could happen. Yeah, all I know is Ellie said it's south. That's all I have to go on. But don't dox yourself. Yeah, Warhammer World's in Nottingham. I've never been. Isn't that south? From south. Jack lives on the entirety of the west coast of the USA. Oh, Wiltshire, is it close to Bristol then? Or is it further north from south? South. Probably further south. Further south. Jack wakes up, has a stretch, and bam. Whole west coast of the USA. Oh, I searched Wiltshire and it took me to a place in Matlock. Thanks, DuckDuckGo Maps. Very helpful, thank you. Don't worry, Jack. When this house exists, you can come live with us. We'll get you smuggled into the country. Oh, I've tried de-googling myself, and so I've moved away from Chrome. I'm now using. Well, I was using Firefox, and now I've moved to Waterfox. But each time I've used DuckDuckGo. I also have the DuckDuckGo browser, but I've not installed it. I don't really know. Shark Dog, welcome. Welcome. How we doing? Are you home yet? Are you still out working? Look, Dog. Yo, Sanini. I presume that there has to be a grass fox, right? And an earth fox and an air fox, and then you have the avatar fox, maybe. Ooh, then it all changed when the Firefox attacked. We should. I haven't watched it in so long that I'd be up for a rewatch. I'd have to find somewhere to watch it. Is the thing. Oh God! Don't say things like that, Shark Dog. Oh no. No, don't be doomsaying. 6 days to go. Oh gosh. Wait, it's been at least a week, right? Hang on, I'm trying to remember when it was that we last spoke. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Shark Dog. My geography is terrible, and so is my knowledge of current events. Current world events are too depressing, so I don't really follow them. 3.5 weeks, oh gosh, okay. I was gonna say 2 weeks, but that's a lot more than I thought. Jeez. Although it was extended because of your colleague being delayed, right? Still too long, come on. Too long to be away from home. What if you had like a cat? What if you had a house full of cats? Because cats are great pets. I love them. I love cats. Then what? I'd quit my job. No, I'm not going. I'm staying at home with my cats. Good day, sir. I said good day. Mr. Mittens has something to say to you as well. Crazy cat man on the loose. It's me. I'm the cat man. Oh, so much. The corner of the never-ending abyss would like a word. That's... yes. That's a great name. I like that. Oh, the entire... okay, I'm with you. "33 days. So long. So long to be away. Well, it's so long to be away and not actually on holiday. I feel like a lot of people would be quite happy to have a month-long holiday, but yeah, cat. Oh, to be fair, name a cat anything that is not a typical cat name, and it's the perfect name for a cat, right? Well, you want multiple cats, and one of them, the last one you introduce, has the human name. And this one is Derek. What? Well, just look at him. Looks like a Derek. Of course, the cat with the human name has to be an orange cat. So that's the name you're likely going to be screaming a lot. Wait, what? Benton Hardcore Mud? No. No. Grisp. The Grisp. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good name. My cat, the one that's in most of my emotes, his name is Kitty because he wasn't actively given a name, so that was his name. Not my cat, my ex's cat. I'll wake everyone up. Wake up! It's what's the name? Oh, Easy But Wheezy. Wake up! Sleazy But Wheezy. I can't remember the YouTube account now. It's one of those. Something Wheezy. Time to wake up! Herbert Gronemeyer. Actually, yeah, I would... Oh my gosh, my brain... Oh no. My cursed brain has decided to take me back to the times of salad fingers. Because I thought of Hubert Cumberdale. I like rusty spoons. I love the way they feel against my salad fingers. Calm down, Shark Dog. Jeez. Next you'll be asking me to solve a Millennium question. Anyway. Benedict Cucumber Patch. Nice. Dog called Bear. We know one of them. Also, Ellie, you've just outed yourself as a fellow salad fingers knower. Then again, who doesn't know rusty spoons? If someone says salad fingers, most people will know rusty spoons. I like it when the red water comes out. Wait, hang on. Another one. There is no trading. I haven't made that as part of the... You can't trade. Arguably, I could just add it to your data and there you go, it exists. But that's cheating. That's cheating, isn't it? I could go fill all of your inventories with, I don't know, great baggies. That would be really funny. Ooh, a Rathalos. Nice. Let's go. That's him. That's Mr. Monster Hunter. Mr. Monster Hunter, the Rathalos. If you do !save Shark Dog, you can save that to your Monsty list, which you can check with !check. But you'll have to save it first, otherwise the list won't work properly. You can have up to 6, so you can save Rathy now and then replace them later if you happen to find a blue Rathalos. Or any of them. Is blue Rathalos a thing? That sounds more like a elemental Rathalos. I could be wrong. I'm no expert. As your Wrath. Yeah, okay. That rings a bell. I was like, I don't remember a blue one. Azure. HR needs to find you the difference between these two pictures. I could do that, but that sounds a bit cheaty. I don't know if I can do that. The words. I've forgotten the words that I'm trying to say. Depriving someone of a basil, guys. Beetlejuice? Oh, the on-screen game. Oh, I could do that. Bagel Goose, that's better. Right, I'm with you. Thank you, Black Mist, for clarifying that I misread. I don't... could I do that? I mean, I can. It might break the entire game. I can't do it now. It'd have to be coded. Currently, the sprites are locked. All the sprites are locked, and your inventory is static. Hang on, wait. I've got an idea. Assuming I can find what I'm looking for. Bear with me. Oh God, no. You basically want me to make the what, 4th gen Pokemon onwards, where you can have a friend following? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I have telling me, Crimp fried this rice. Oh my God, stop moving. There's a better way to do this, I'm sure. There, is that what is that what you wanted? I'm watching. You're wiggling on the spot. I can't wiggle it. Oh, no. It's touching it's automatically clipping to every other bit on this scene. The donut that doesn't exist. Mate, oh. Also, I'm assuming this is you. I can't really read it because it's too small. I've made it too small. Oh no. No. It's clipping to everything. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna leave it there now. The snapping is rough, let me tell you. Anyway, no, we'll hide that for now. That was proof of concept. Oh gosh. Anyway. Oh no, Shark Dog, don't. Just ask the question. If it's about Millennium Questions, though, I'm timing you out. Okay, that's fine. What did I miss? Sorry, I was hyper fixated on moving that sprite. Need to. What do we got? A pet. Oh, no, can't do that. Let's have more dubious thing. Yeah, the issue is it might cringe. It might cringe. It might be close to infringing on any kind of copyright. I have to be a bit more questionable. Oblin. Oh, you are in the Discord, right? Have you got access to the creative channel? You must have. Yeah, you must have. Images have been posted in arts and crafts. What I meant to say. Here's Ellie's VTuber, or PNG tuber. Sorry. You can see the creative process that well, it wasn't instigated from here. It was the fire was fueled more, I guess. I'm not taking full credit for anyone's creativity from my streams. Sorry, but only have one in your inventory. Oh gosh. So now I'm gonna have to link StreamerBot to my game. We can go. Okay. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for chat. Da, 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 da. Well, I'm glad I could help. Oh, that's a real low blow. A great Jaggy. Oof. Oof. Yeah, after all those great rolls, like, hey, do you want a Jaggy? There you go. Tough. Take it. I could never be him. The him. Jaggy. Yeah, be creative, Black Mist. Do it. I dare you. You won't. Yeah, Black Mist's been playing Warframe, not... What, on Mondays? Is it Mondays? It is Mondays, right? And then Minecraft... Well, no, it's Minecraft, but Warframe when you don't feel like playing Minecraft, right? I've never... Yeah, exactly, Ellie. I've seen that meme so much. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, that's what I was gonna mention. It's just my OBS that doesn't show the pronouns. I was gonna put that in, but my pronouns extension appears to be working now in my browser, but not in OBS. I haven't figured out how to put them in my stupid game because I'm dumb. I'm not. I'm joking. Do not worry. I'm not being defeatist. On you. One day I'll figure it out. When that day comes. He deserves it. What kind of dumb name is Chiz anyway? It's almost like someone just misspelt Chris. This is literally exactly what happened. What did I have to do? I had to use, I think it's Franca's Face Z's extension for pronouns, because the actual extension just didn't work. So I just removed it and used Franca's face. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work, because I reinstalled it. It would work for a moment and then it would stop. So I don't know. I've got an idea how to get the pronouns for my chat, but actively making it work is the next stage of the problem. I'll get to it. True. Well, okay, it wasn't me. I didn't misspell it. I know how to spell my name. It was a cheerleading chant from my friends, or one of my friends at university. I skipped the R and I said, no, I'm keeping that. A yoga. Pray for mercy from Puss in boots. Oh, what a cat. No, not literal cheerleaders. They were the embodiment of cheerleading. We were playing pool and they were cheering me on. And they said, give me a C, give me a H, give me an I. No, wait, hang on. And then bam, that was it. I'm keeping that. British confirmed. Playing pool. Yes. Yes. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, and welcome everybody. Hey, ads are coming. Quiet you. Wait, can you see me? Hang on. No. Okay, good. I could be wearing a cheerleader's outfit. You don't know. No one will ever know. I'm not. You'll know because I'll tell you I'm not wearing. I'm wearing a hoodie that I should probably wash. If I'm being honest, I should probably wash this hoodie. I don't wear it outside. It's just a very comfortable hoodie. I should just wash it. I keep forgetting. Yo, Blue. Oh, I'm too warm. But that's fair, you know. Everyone be cozy. Yeah, the pom-poms would give me away immediately. Anyway, ads are coming. I paused for ads. You don't miss anything. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Go stretch your legs. We've got lots and lots of mist outside. Not black mist, just mist. Yeah, we did, didn't we? I would love to do that, but yeah, go stretch your legs. Get a drink. Have a snack. Stas luften? Huh? What? Burp. Yeah, everyone do a stretch. Hydrate as well. Why not? Treat yourselves. Treat yourselves to some water. Or other beverages are available. Oh, I've got to eat noodles. I'm gonna eat my lunch. I am gonna burp. Burp. I got too distracted chatting. Burp. Oh. predictable. I'm nothing if not predictable. Transformers! I do want to... Oh, Transformers. I want to play some Transformers. Oh, we're back. Sorry. I finished my noodles. I've definitely stood up and stretched my legs. Prove otherwise. No, I am joking. I'm lying. I can stand up. Oh. Oops. Hit my light. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ow, that sounds awful. Oh no. Oh, that's... That's not a good... Not a good... I was going to say start to the week. It's not. It's midweek. It's not a good anything. I'm not big on physical labor, to be honest. You probably got that when I said I was a software developer, the software engineer, and I sit around making video games. And that I don't go outside. There's a lot of clear-cut signs. There's a part of me that's considered going to a gym. However, first of all, I wouldn't know what to do when I'm there. Second of all, there's lots of people. I don't want that. Ooh. Yeah, office work, sitting at a desk, perfect. Not having to deal with customers, even better. I used to work in a restaurant. God, that was an overly energetic part of my life. I kind of wish I still did, because for the amount of walking I did, it's great. It's great for my health. Well, I ate a lot more than I normally would, but the activity countered it quite well. Ooh. Cool tools, you say? Oh. I have no idea. I mean, I know what a spanner and pliers are, but no context on the rest of those words. Well, I know shiny. A shiny spanner and pliers. Nice. Those types of spanners and pliers, or is it brands? I don't know. I genuinely couldn't say. Oh gosh. Ah, fair enough. Ah, yeah, they seem pretty cool. Like socket sets, but spanners. Uh-oh. We've pushed Blackness past a creative block to now overworking. Putting more effort in than you probably set out for. Got him. Be creative. Oh. Yeah. Chibi. Chibi. Oh, look, Red Kezu again. Accidentally slammed my window. Didn't mean to. No. Well, PNG tube of each. It's somewhere in the middle, right? I'll do some advertising. Hang on, bear with me. Hashtag ad time. I received this product for free. Bum, bum, bum. 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 To be fair, there is just a fine line between VTuber and PNG tuber, isn't there? It's the model that makes it. Hello? Oh, there we go. It is loading. It's loading. Oh, I haven't looked at that video yet, Blacknest. Yeah, we were talking about tools. Spanners and pliers. That was the other one. Okay. Is it gonna find me? Hello? 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 Oh god, help. God. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Camera on. Okay. Oh, found me. Bam. Alright. I need to get out of here. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Yeah, we've well, I mentioned it. Blackmist found a video to do it. We're trying to get it to work with voices, but mine currently doesn't. Where am I? Where am I? And I'm so sorry. It looks silly there, doesn't it? I should get my my entourage. No, that one. There it is. There we go. The full ensemble. Here we go. Perfect. My true scene. Sorry, I'm popcatting. I chose pink. What? I did choose pink. It's very blinding. Where's my thing? There we go. We're back. Popcats. Anyway. Mine's still just locked to my face, but I'm not like that lady that was doing all the, oh my gosh, all the things. That was a lot of emoting that I don't have the effort for. I can't do that. Also, my head isn't separate, so I don't need to emote as much, do I? That was an unintentional wink, just so you know. I'm not, stop it. It's not me. Oh. My eyes. The sunlight hurts my eyes. Wob 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 wob. Oh, when I look that way, I'm looking at my other monitor. my laptop, actually. When I'm looking over there, I'm like, yes. Other streams that I can watch. As I lurk around. Ooh. But also, I've got Twitch, my Twitch chat over there, as well as on the right. So it's I've got it everywhere. There's chats everywhere. Yeah, you sent that video, but I haven't had a chance to look at it. So it doesn't really like me with taking a drink. What's really funny is the arms down by the belt. My hands are like that, but in my hoodie pocket, so it kind of works. Oh, it's actually really sensitive. I'm only moving my head, but the whole thing is freaking out. Blink. Blink. Blink plonk. Blink plonk. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. But yeah, here it is. Look, it's a VTuber model that I still haven't set up. You know what I'm gonna say? Well, I've got a day off streaming tomorrow. I could spend that setting it up. And you know what the reality is? I probably won't. I could. Yeah, Shark Dog, this is created by none other than Lieutenant Blackmist there. Partly as practice, I think. Jack, don't forget. Set a reminder. Do it. You want me to set a reminder? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Just to clarify, it's only the red panda. The rest of it is just leftovers from thingy. I mean, true. It's all butt physics, but you can't see the butt, I'm afraid. Actually, only no. Blackmist, make me a new one with big boobs. Giant bazongas. I need to get them views. Gotta get them views in, haven't I? Wait, what? Humongous. Longa longa non long longos. You have to cater, but the customer's always right, Blackmist, as we know. You've got to pander. You've got to pander to the audience. God. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you know what? If that's how it's phrased, yes, I'll take it. Boom, ba boom. I was gonna say, I think only Blackmist can answer whether there's anything like that kind of physics in the software, because I don't know. I just work here. Boy, boingo bongo bat bat bungo blob glob. Wow. Oh wow. Interesting. However, Shark Dog is also correct. There's not many models out in the world that I've seen that don't have big norks. I said it's large chest, but in the back. There's a lot of junk in the trunk, but you can't see it. It's very bottom heavy. Yeah. You said it, Shark Dog, not me. It's a problem, really, in that it kind of degrades everyone using a VTuber model for the small subset of people that, yeah, make me a model with big bobs so that I can get lots of degenerate viewers. No, but there are people out there with, you know, who use these models because, you know, for a myriad of reasons, right? They're not doing it as a, hey, look at me, I've got big norks. They're hey, I'm not comfortable showing my face, but I want you to see my expressions. I already hang on, Shark. Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying about my chat? We were talking about having kissing licenses yesterday. That's not degenerate, right? Is it? Kissing licenses is very normal and standard conversation. Oh god, holy link, Batman. Big norks. Oh, okay. Don Hurricane Cougars. What? Oh, that's funny. Oh, nice. That's so funny. I like it. Ah, the internet. There we go. I'll just throw it there. Why not? Why not? Because it was funny. Yes, I will allow this. Oh gosh. Sorry, what were we? Big norks. I mean, I've I've got a VTuber because Black Mist made me one. I don't really want my camera on, but serious honkers. Yeah, that's really funny. I like that. So dumb, but so funny. It's dummy fun, not dummy thick. Dummy fun. Dummy fun. Fun. It was a challenge trying and quote it as well. And I only had a PNG tuber because of Phasmo Unsolved. Badonkadonk is a butt. That is true. Is true. I don't think they were going for accuracy. merely for comedy. Because I also don't think they're called, what was it? What was it? Where is it? Hongalonganomnologungas. I don't think they were called that either. Honkin' bazingas. Oh, my closed caption thought I said pumpkin bazingas. That's good enough. Arguably not that dissimilar. Honkin', pumpkin. Do. Yeah, you heard me. Bazingas. From everyone's favorite nerdy comedy show. Right? Right. So, my brain thought, Sheldon crossed with a boob, a big boob Sheldon. It's just not. It's not. It's not. It's just not a great image. Yes, autism laugh track, exactly. Let's laugh at these stereotypical nerds as they do nerdy things. Why? Why what? What, Big Boob Sheldon? You said it, not me. It's bazingas, exactly. See? Jack's got it. Yo, bazingas. It's got to be a meme somewhere, right? Oh, I'm sure moments ago I said, this isn't a degen chat, what do you mean? Oh no, what's done? How could this happen to me? I've made a mistake. It's Mercer's. Oh my god. Oh dear. That wasn't that funny. You can't prove it. Ah, anyway. Clay. Hi, my name's Matt, and these are my Mercers. What? Yas. Clay. Gosh. Of all the things to talk about, this is not on the list. Yes, Queen. Play. Now, when I make a game, we have to have a clay queen that will say these words, right? Need to somehow work in a queen made of clay who will then say yas. Clay. Don't ask me how. There's a lot of these thoughts I've had, and I'm like, how am I supposed to make any of these things work? What was the other one? There was something else that was dumb. Dumb pun that I really wanted to make. Oh, I should have written it down. Oh dear. Have dirty hands? I don't know. No, she's made of clay. If you want a bit more context to this shark dog, I was lurking in oh no. Boo. Boo. I was lurking in Pop Punk's stream, who, if you don't know, spends a lot of time working with clay. It's quite interesting. It's fun to hang out and just watch the create. It looks very messy, and I wouldn't like to do it myself because I don't like it. But working with clay, and then it was Black Mist's fault. I 100% blame Black Mist for saying, what was it? What the wording wasn't quite clay. It was Yas Queen Clay, I think. I can't remember. It was so. It broke me. It's fine. I broke a little bit. Don't worry about it. But Clay, Pop Punk. I just wanted to mention Pop Punk again because it's fun place to hang out. And there are recent Gobs and Graham. Yeah, there was some relevant, and then my brain twisted it. You know what? Maybe it was Jack, but I'm gonna blame you, Black Mist, because I can. Load up the VOD. Let's go. I don't have a shout out command for them. I could do a / shout out, but they get notified of that, and it's gonna be weird. Wait, is that right? Sure. They're gonna be very confused now. They're gonna get a notification saying I shouted them out. Don't worry, we were just being very degenerate and mentioning clay again. Exactly, Ellie. Ellie's got it. The jokes, like, it's so much. I love it. I love jokes. The best jokes are the ones you explain, right? The funniest ones, right? Yas. Play. Boom boom ba-do. Boom ba-do. Boom boom ba-do. Yeah, I don't have a standard shout out command. Maybe I should make one. My bot just automatically shouts people out when they come in. I've not had to manually shout people out. And you know, a subset of people here I do have commands for because they're my friends. Wait, it did? Why? What did it say? I don't remember this. That was during the incident though, wasn't it? It was during the incident with our new friend who can no longer speak. It's a shame, really. I wish we don't talk about the event. I apparently can't stop mentioning it. Alright guys, everyone stop talking about it, right? Yeah, can't believe it. Yo, everyone's favourite, Buldrome. Let's go. Long story short, Shark Dog, we've had a very exciting day today and a lot of topics of conversation. could give you a longer explanation if you'd like, but eh. It just grinds my gears. I keep forgetting my PNG tubers there, so yeah, don't worry about it. It's not that important. It was a troll, effectively. Yeah, that was basically the question, wasn't it? Wait, oh my gosh. Have I really been sat here chatting and waffling on for 4.5 hours? Technically not, because I've had breaks and I haven't waffled. Yeah, alright. Alright, chatter. Chatter who can't chat and pointing out my contradictions. I'm not stuck here with you, you're stuck in here with me. That's the lyric to a song as well. A song which I first heard as an AMV of Soul Eater and Frankenstein. Frankenstein. We're full circle back to Soul Eater again. Oh, he was a great character. Sorry. I really enjoy the wacky characters. You fool! There we go. There it is. Get it to you. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck in here with me. You're stuck in here with me. One more word will cut out your eyes. It doesn't take a lot to trigger my jukebox, by the way. Those of you who know, you know. So easy. I'm such an easy target for echolalia. Assuming I know the song, obviously. Must be nutritious. Full of fiber, probably. Maybe I should eat more cardboard. Maybe. Maybe it would make me feel better in my life. What? Don't worry about it. Everyone go make a tea. That's early enough for a tea. Heck, you've been up for 2 hours. Probably. Oh, true, true. Only an hour now, right? No. Or have your times all changed again? I think it's the caffeine. Right? Noted. Yeah, I think it's the caffeine. Yeah, there it is. Just have a nice glass of grapefruit juice. That can't be bad, right? For medication? Oh wait, no, hang on. I know, I'm joking. Don't drink grapefruit juice. It's gross. That's the lesson to take away. Oh. No, I know that for some reason it affects medications, and I don't know the reason why. Yeah, it's awful for meds. I like sour things. Grapefruit, however, is just on a completely different level, and it's not nice, in my opinion. I like it if it's mixed with something else, you know, to soften the sourness, but on its own, oh, it's too much. I could happily eat a lemon. I couldn't eat a grapefruit happily. Also, I prefer to eat a lime because limes are better. Because they're green. That's the reason. It's not. I just prefer limes. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. 828. Oh wow. I think Jack's a fellow lemon enjoyer, right? I don't eat enough of them. I don't eat enough fruit in general, to be honest. Probably should. Wait, perfect. That's me with a lemon. And then I have to stop because I haven't peeled it. It's just rind. It's like... Ooh, lemon squash, nice. I'm just a nice citrus enjoyer, with the exception of grapefruit. It's not it. It hits wrong. Hey, Pop Punk's live again. Or are they? Wait, or is it just my stream hasn't refreshed? Maybe it's not. Boo. Wait, no, they are. Shaguma. It's that guy again. Do 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 do. Oh, their approach to streaming is pretty interesting. It seems very healthy, I'll be honest. They seem to stream a bit, do like prep work, and then raid out. And then a little while later, when they're ready to do the next stage of the process, they stream again for a bit longer until that stage is done. Then they stop streaming, and then they come back and do a bit, and then they stop to go to work and stuff. At least that's what I've gathered in my lurking, because I'm usually streaming at the same time. So I can only just loiter around. I mean, to be fair, they are IRL streaming with currently a potter's wheel. So I guess it's right. I've finished in the workshop. I need to set everything up, so I'm just gonna raid out. I'm gonna go get lunch probably. I'll get the wheel set up and we'll start the next stage of the stream, which, like I say, it sounds healthy. Instead of constantly streaming. I always feel bad about leaving the stream for an extended amount of time, right? In which if I just ended the stream when I had to do something and come back and start a new one, great. I don't think it's great for your statistics, but it's definitely a healthier way of doing things. Wow, that's mesmerizing. Sorry. What? Oh no, I just looked. His hands are so messy. I mean, the skill. I like the skill. The mess. No, I'm good. I'm not averse to a 24-hour stream. Not anytime soon, but as a future plan. Oh, again, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing a 24-hour stream for the sake of 24-hour streams, I don't know. I'd have to have something planned. I can't just wing it like this, right? I'll be honest, I've never tried clay. So, I don't know. You could go ask him. Hop in and be like, hey, does clay taste nice? Oh. Wait. That's cool. Sorry. There you go. We've got it. First hand, clay tastes bad. 24-hour waffle. It depends if it's wet, dry, cooked, or glazed. Depending on how you have it, it's still horrible. There you go. maybe that's the response. Oh, yeah, just ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Doo-doo. Sorry. Watching. I'm just watching Pop Punk set up their potter's wheel. It's cool. I wish I had a skill like that. Arguably, you know, based on previous streams, there's nothing stopping me from learning it. I know I can. True. Literally, we discussed this before. It's too messy though. I like watch. It looks cool, but doing it, no, it's too much. Start withdrawing, drawing with us. Oh, they like start drawing us. I'm like, wait, what? Dinosaur, goblin. Cat, a shark dog. That one's easy. I forgot my thingy was here. Once again. Whee! Did you know you can draw in Microsoft Paint with just keyboard controls? To be fair, we've played Gartic and Drawful and such, and granted, my art isn't the greatest art in the world, but I think I've managed to draw a few relatively good things. Recognizable, at least, which is always a nice plus when you're drawing something. Also, the lack of erasing in some of them and not being able to zoom your canvas, really upsetting. I'm much better at recreating things. I'm a lot better at using a reference drawing and sort of copying it effectively. Which is not perfect, but you know. But that, to me, is not, oh, you just copy. It's proving that I can draw. I just haven't quite grasped structure of drawing, right? I can copy what it is and it looks somewhat decent. So in that sense, I can draw. But yeah, it's the other part. Don't worry, I'm not. not in a, well, I'm always in a self-deprecating sense of mood. Always ready to cut myself down with a jape. and a moment's notice, bam, cut me down. Bum. I remember drawing awkward. I'm alright. Nobody needs that. Let's be honest. There's many things wrong with that sentence. And one of them being room full of people. If it was just that, that's already a no. We'll be talking art, and apparently I'm the subject of the art. That doesn't help me draw, though. I don't want to draw me. Blackmist doesn't want to draw that. I like on my on-screen chat that says action gestures to screen. Thanks on-screen chat. Thanks for that. Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, lights, camera, action likely won't work because the /me has to be at the very beginning of the command, otherwise it won't work. Okay, never mind. Man. Making. I'm confused. I'm distracted by pottery. Right, very distracted. I think my energy's running out. I'm zoning out. Oh, I need to go sort food as well. I mean, we've got our arts channel. Be sharing stuff in there. If anything comes up, I suppose, and post it in there. Maybe. Still getting my head around. Yeah, still getting my head around streaming. As I mentioned to Liz, I stream and then I've just got. I'm just exhausted. Beginning already. My social batteries are not quite as resilient as others. I'd hoped that by doing this I would improve, at least. Which I'm hoping it, I mean it is, because never in a million years did I think I could sit and just chat for, let's be honest, more like 4.5 hours, or maybe. The stream's 5 hours, but I've not been talking for that entire time, surely. All my, what? Oh, Doodle Brain went bye-bye. Back to paper, I think. I prefer to type, but I'd hoped that, you know, streaming on the internet in front of a virtual audience, so not a physical audience. Oh, hello, Pomelo. How we doing? Ooh, I recognize that name, and I presume you arrived here because I shouted out pop punk earlier. Hello, welcome. How we doing? And I'm fairly sure I've seen your. I was chatting about it. I was talking about creativity and clay because of some weirdness that happened yesterday. And I think it was Shark Dog was like, "Why don't you do a shout out?" I was like, "I will do," but then they'll be notified that I've shouted them out, and it would be weird. Yas, Clay Queen. I just look. I mean, I'm sure I've mentioned it in their stream. I lurk a lot. I'm lurking there now. The pottery wheel. Oh, it's mesmerizing. Oh my gosh. How are we doing? I'm reaching the end of my stream as well, so I might raid in. I might raid on over to raid over there, since we've been talking a bit more creative. Well, less talking creative today. It's been a bit more. No, that's fine. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. I'm sure I've seen your name in Jamolki's stream as well. Or it's just a very similar name. I don't know. Maybe. There we go. That's why I recognize them. Well, you know, I won't keep you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to be ending soon anyway, so. And we might be heading up that way, so. No ads. Snooze. Stop it. Right. Yeah. No worries. Okay. Gotta end. I don't have to. Technically, I don't have to. I could keep going. I could just keep streaming, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. What? Oh god, no. Just burn it. Burn it, Black Mist. Burn it. I was joking. I don't want it. No. That's not my image. That's not the image I want. It's not me. I mean, it'd be funny, but it's not me. You could put it in the Discord. Well, just take a picture of the important part. No, don't do that. We'll get flagged by Discord for NSFW. And then we'll have to age verify. We don't want that. None of that. None of that. Lock down the entire art channel. Like, no, there was actually normal things in there sometimes. Just upload it to Imgur and... Oh, no, hang on, never mind. Can't do that. am I winking? No, I'm not winking. I'm fairly sure it's the light on my glasses. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. if I cover up my left eye, that's squinting and I get smaller. That's funny. I like that. Oh, a lot of Minecraft mods host their images on Imgur as well, which make it really difficult to scroll through the screenshots. Yeah, that's fun. Right, anyway. I've waffled enough. We've had a fun time, I hope. You can eat, yeah. No, that would need age verification. There we go. Right. I've decided we're raiding into Pot Punk because I've mentioned them several times today. Can't copy my own message. But yes, I'm going to end my stream now. Thank you all for being here. Ellie, Blacklist, Jack. Anyone else that was here and had to leave? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're raiding Pop Punk because I've mentioned them too many times now to not. Oh. Or forced to leave. True. No, they left of their own accord and were denied a return entry. I did check. Eclipse, thank you. But yeah, we can go watch some pot making. It's really chill. It's kind of mesmerizing. It's great. Yeah, send some love. And I'll be back Friday at the later time of probably 11 a.m. GMT, playing Final Fantasy IX again. Yes. So yes, take care all. And see you all again soon, I hope. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.